slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are here live in the Rockwool Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And we just made it. And yeah, quite a bit late, but we're here finally. It is a hump day, April 1st, April Fool's Day here in Australia, as well as it is in the UK, Europe, and Africa. And still March 31st, a Taco Tuesday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, so we got a late start because, wow, so hard to get out of bed this morning. Yesterday we didn't have a stream. I apologize for not making the announcement in Discord. I had several medical appointments to go to, and yeah, I feel like a human pincushion. I was infected, injected, inspected, rejected, re-injected, and yeah, medicated, and it's taken its toll. And I feel like I could sleep for a month right now, straight. But we made it. Let's get some side music going on here. And That's these things right here, these bypass modules. So I thought I'd make 2 of those. And we'll get the ingredients for those. Because they are a thing in the game. A lot of panels need them. There we go. All right then. We'll also want to get fed, nourished, just to make sure that we've got plenty of energy to get us through our hunting and discovery of things. What can we make here? So we'll definitely do we'll do 2 mushroom soups. And we've also got 2 fish stews if we need to do that. 2020. And they're actually the same. So stamina, nutrition, hydration is 20%, 25, and 25, and the fish stew is 20, 25, and 25. Excellent. And we've also got some cactus fruit, grilled cactus fruit. Okay. And just to get us started, we'll make sure we're topped up. And we'll also go ahead and collect up our water supplies that should be here. And sure enough, there's 2 waters there. Actually, we'll take all of these and stick them in the storage. Where they're safe. And collect up our water that's been siphoned from the atmosphere. Okay, so where we left off, we need to head down to Kappa. So let's get on down to Epsilon for starters. We do want to make a hydro bed, and we want to make an aquatic tank as well. And let's just make sure, do we have an injector? Health, strength, and speed. And oxygen. Yep, we're good. So let's put oxygen on number 5. There we go. Just in case we need that. Alright. Off we go. I like all the Greek aspects of this. Kappa, Delta, F, Epsilon, Omicron. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, which direction was Kappa? I think Kappa was off this way. Pretty sure. Yep. And we'll come around the corner here. Which we probably could have taken a shortcut right there. I'm pretty sure that is a shortcut. Yeah. But that's okay. And we want to head down inside this crater lake that was filled with water once before. Now, somewhere from this habitat, there is a clue. We'll definitely take that. Okay, recharge, whatever. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. That was kind of blinding.
Need some fresh air, Finn.
Yeah, we go through our oxygen pretty fast down here. Get unstuck. Okay. Well, I thought it was down in here. Maybe it's at the top. I know the fishing bridge was over here. We never did go to the edge, though. But it's basically just a cliff. Yeah, that's what I remember. And that, of course, won't get us around. So it has to be actually down inside the crater lake. There's got to be some sort of hidden passage. That we actually have to discover. And we'll take that as well. also take this. So this is just the wall of the crater. I don't see any crevices, cracks, or anything like that.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Yes, it is. Copy that. It's because I'm using it, Roland. Oh, I think I see it. Maybe I was in the wrong... I'm looking in the wrong direction. Okay, so let's look over along this wall. Oh, that almost looked like... Yeah, it looked like it could have been something. Is this supposed to be exploded? No? No, I don't see any secret. I don't see any secrets.
Running low on air.
It is ejected. Yeah. Can't do anything with it. Transfer items with left mouse, right mouse button. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. System corruption detected. This just tells us how Stanley was named. All right, well, there's nothing inside here. that I can see. All right, hang on a second. I need to look something up. I don't see any jagged leaning pillars. Look for a large jagged rock formation that looks like a leaning pillar. Yeah. Here's a silo. I never did check to see if there was anything in that silo. Probably can't be used. Is it functional? No. This is a storage silo with nothing active on it. Inventory's full. That's because I need a little snack. There we go. Well, I don't see anything that looks like a large rock or leaning pillar. Large rock formation.
I'll need some more Anderson.
There's nothing out here. Alright, so we're just trying to find Stanley in the Omicron entrance. Okay. So the clue I have, the transition from the Kappa area, which is what we're in, to Omicron, can be a bit disorienting because the landscape changes so much once the water is gone. It hasn't really changed much. From the Kappa facility exit, Head toward the northwest side of the newly exposed crater wall. Well, if we look at the top of the screen, that's the northwest. That's the crater wall. Head toward the northwest side of the newly exposed crater floor. Look for a large, jagged rock formation that looks like a leaning pillar. Well, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's the northwest. I don't see a large jagged rock formation. You know what? Maybe it's in the... I don't know. Maybe it's up top. But it's in the crater floor. The newly exposed crater floor. Alright, so that could be the leaning pillar. Otherwise, we're just... Oh, here we go. No, that's just a log. Which you can't even walk through.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Apparently that was too much of a little step. There's nothing over there. Look in the... beside the large pillar on the right side of the canyon wall. Well... for one thing, that pillar over there is not inside the canyon. The canyon would be this. Since that's the Kappa facility in there. All right, let me check something here. Oh, Mr. Hunter, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, we're all good in the down under hood. Just trying to figure out how to get from this facility to the next facility, which would be Omicron. And so we're inside Kappa's crater lake. And we drained this lake somehow. But I don't see how we drained it. Like, where is the pump? Where is the grading? That kind of thing. Or maybe it's not drained enough. I'm about ready to try magic. Unless those vents right there. Okay, that was not a very big leap. Hello. These look more like... I mean, water can't get up to here, so you would think there would be water up to the bottom edge of this. Unless this door completely opens and shuts.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Copy that. I don't see any structures down here. How did they drain the water out of here? I mean, if it was, you know, something like this door opening and letting water out. And possibly this door. Colonizing planetoids, planetoids, and playing housekeeper. Nice. I don't know, does this world seem like it's more speckled with barnacles? No, same amount of speckles and barnacles.
Running low on air.
Copy that. It's because I'm using it. Huh. We're missing some sort of information that points us in the right direction. Draining the facility. Tolerances for Omega are significantly tighter than Kappa. We're limited in what we can do. The strongest materials I diverted to the deepest facilities through necessitates of my pay grade. Okay. That was not helpful. But there is some sort of clue here somewhere. Hunter, you said you played this game, right? No? Oh, okay. Maybe it was somebody else. Probably was Zombie or, maybe Zombie or Secretary. Maybe it was Secretera. I don't remember who it was. I sure wouldn't mind a hint. I know those storages are empty. There's nothing in the passageway. We ejected the core, but it was empty. I mean, we've ejected it 3 times, but there's no new information. This just tells us about naming Stanley. Self-taught, autonomous, network-linked executive, yeah. Yeah, but anyway, there was no clue in that. The silage storage outside is inaccessible. It's just the data server, which we've never been able to access because we haven't been able to craft this or find these. never did try to turn that wheel, but it's not a interactive. Nothing else is interactive down here. The AI core. Hold 6. Inventory is empty. Yeah, well, heh. Well, apparently I can put stuff in it. Nope. I don't see any secret passages or hidden doors. I mean, these you can't open because for whatever reason it's inaccessible. I don't know what this might, maybe this is the pump. I certainly can't interact with it. It's the only unusual feature we haven't seen
Mate,
before.
your air supply is running out.
Copy that. I'm stumped. Okay. This is the Kappa message. Named Stanley, big deal. The engineering request. That didn't tell us anything. That's facility Mu. Mu still. Mu panels, Epsilon. That's Theta. 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 Kappa. Huh. Yeah, that didn't tell us any. That's theta. Epsilon. That's the capacitor tear paper. Alright, we did that. There are no other clues. We finished setting up the fishing spot, so it's a lot comfier. I mean, we could go to the fishing spot, but I don't think that's going to offer any clues to Omicron. I mean, seriously. I don't have any fishing lures with me anyway. Actually, before we go to the fishing spot, let's see if this is active for some reason. Did that. Did that. Been in here. Elevator control. Maybe we missed a switch in here, but I doubt it seriously. Yeah, see, even clicking drain protocol doesn't do anything more. Another data server. Those panels are off. Tear paper. We got that. Yeah, there's nothing that I can see. Hey, zombie, how you doing, mate? How was your weekend? Oh, well, the alcohol and bowling, that's always a funny story. Tell more. Oh, cool. Just a beer? That's a good start. Oh, bowled a 180 without your glasses and beer goggles on. Nice. Oh, even better. That's a clue, dude. You bowl way better with a buzz. Awesome. Awesome. So the secret combination, no glasses and 2 to 3 beers. And you're golden. Sweet. Wow, nothing clicky. Oh, and a day off. Yeah, gotta have that to recover. Yeah, that could have been tricky negotiating the workload and whatnot. Small crate, large crate, both empty. Nothing else in this room. Well, that's a good idea. You know, stay hydrated while you're drinking for sure. Got to replace what the body's getting rid of. I don't know why there's so many sections here. It's kind of weird. There's no door at either one of them. It's just so weird. Why that many sections? This is just a drain control. That's all it is. Drain the lake. Can't sit on anything. That doesn't do anything. All right, we'll take a bio break, stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, confiscate, all that good stuff. Come back and look at it with a fresh mind. So hang in there for another 150 seconds and we'll be back. Okay, we are back, and welcome back, everybody. Here's my favorite song. I dreamt of some bagels. Thank you, sir. Yep, so we dreamt of some bagels. I always dream of bagels. Okay, so we've investigated everything we possibly can in the drain control. So maybe we should head out this way a little bit. Which actually, that just takes us to the Upper Kappa facility. Can we see anything other than very large mushrooms? It's the Mushroom Planet. I wonder if Sonic is here. Or Dr. What's his name? Eggman. Egghead. Really? No. Why does it always do that?
Watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah, I am. There's actually no sense in doing that. Since I've got no room in my inventory. There are no extra facilities here. We've never been able to... We put this in, but it's been completely pointless. And herbicide doesn't get rid of these. It just gets rid of the vines. Maybe that's what... No, because of these vines here are not letting it shut. Yeah, it's because of these vines that are grown over, but the herbicide doesn't do these. It only takes care of these vines growing from the top here. I mean, I could do another one. Yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. I mean, there is a quick way over it going like this. But I mean, there's just no clues. And see, even these vines don't need to be removed for the door to operate. I wish we had somebody that's played this game that could give us a clue. I don't need to be carrying that tangite frame, or tangrite frame. Just missing some sort of we're missing something. We've got power turned on here. There was nothing in the Jeep or the ATV. Pretty sure we had this one. Mr. Dova, how you doing, mate? I was meaning to ask you, Dova, have you played this game yet? actually nothing up at the top side of this dam. External entry door to the intake dam. It appears to be rusted shut and inaccessible. Maybe you'll have more luck at the undersea dam. Yeah, we did that. How are we missing any clues? Oh, there we go. Water bottle. Random new stuff in here. But I mean, you can only go through the place so many times and click on so many things, you know, and with no result. I mean, the dam is empty. It's drained. I mean, you can see down in it, there's nothing extra other than that facility. There's no doors, no valves, no secret hidey holes or hatches. Oh, well. Wow. I am shocked that I did not die. Amaze balls. Yeah, got down to 28, didn't it? That was very close. Unfortunately, there was no chamber to rest. We have to wait till we regain our health. But yeah, I mean, Chad, if you guys have any suggestions, don't hesitate just to throw something out there and we can try ejecting the core. The core is ejected. All that does is run through the animation. And of course, that allows you to put something in it, but that's all it is. It's waiting for Stanley. We have to find Stanley. I mean, I literally don't see any clues, any writing. I don't see any mini-maps. I mean, we've done this 100 times. Andy names Stanley. Yeah, nuke it all. Exactly. Because at this point, it's pretty useless. I feel like an idiot, just keep coming back to this and not, you know... I wish we could take that bowl of soup. Yes, indeed, the ultimate answer. To life, the universe, and everything. This is so frustrating. And there's no indication that you can use explodies on these. You can't move the gates because I'm sure they're holding back the water. I'm clicking on everything, by the way, and nothing is interactive.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Copy that. The flashlight isn't showing any extra passageways or walls or, I mean, doorways or anything like that. What could be the answer? So even the hints I've seen online, so since you've already drained the lake, you're looking for a sub-level access within the basin. All right, I'm within the basin. The landmark. Look for the massive circular intake grate on the floor of the basin. I'm sorry, but there's no intake grate. Hey, Mass Bandit, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the redeem. I'm recovering from a horrible night. Actually, which was recovery from yesterday. I was a human pincushion.
Running low on air.
I think I was stabbed like almost, it was real close to about 12 times. Needles. My arms were like, I'm like a human pincushion. My arms have needle tracks in them. I look like a professional user. All the medications, all the blood draws, all the things that they were doing. And yeah, I tried sleeping last night, and the medication they gave me didn't help me much, and I overslept this morning, got started late. And the way I feel right now is I feel like I could sleep for a month straight without getting up and I'd be fine. It's been rough, but I got my coffee, so I'm good. I don't see a circular grate, so the hint is a circular intake grate on the floor of the basin. Near that intake, there is a small standalone utility building with yellow caution stripes. There are no such thing in this basin. This isn't a cave. It looks like a small bunker or a surface level elevator housing. Well, this is the only surface level elevator housing. The crater confusion. When I'm in, alright, there first. Marker printed on the side of the utility building. Entering Amakrad. Inside the utility building, there is a terminal. Okay, but there is nothing out here. There's no grating. There's no terminal building. Or there's no utility building. There's no caution tape markings. So the hints have been very much useless. There's no circular grating. Can't blow this thing up in case it's hiding beneath it. So that's not it. This wall is not interactive. There is nothing out here that the hints talk about. And just in case these things, these collecting up this loot, trigger something, I've collected everything I can. I don't get stumped that easily, but I am literally stumped. And you can see everything from inside this facility, so it's not like, you know, obstructed view. The silo storage that's not interactive. You can see all the way around this facility. There's no secret doors along that wall. But there's, you know, definitely no grating. You can't destroy the mounds of dirt or rock. I must be literally blind as a bat because you know what? Hang on a second. All right, so there's a birthday message. So I'm reading that Granddad left a clue in the birthday message. Well, that's not a birthday message. It's not from Granddad either. That's not it. Thing is the messages from Granddad aren't recorded, are they? I don't remember anything about birthdays either. These aren't even labeled. With any useful information, so you have to read each one. But the thing is the Roland and Maeve, there's no talk from Granddad. Roland, Trudy, and Maeve. So the AI, Stanley, is what we're looking for. But nothing from Granddad. Yeah, see, we've had little messages coming through from Granddad, but they're not recorded anywhere. It's in a log, though. He's not the Kappa module that Granddad wanted me to find, but that he contains the data within him. We built him an AI chamber at our outpost. We never did find the Kappa module, did we? That's what we need. Okay, I can't figure it out. That was the injections for the antimicrobial or whatever that was. We got the lake drained. Find the Kappa module. Well, we can't get Stanley until we get to Omicron. We can't get to Omicron unless we have a clue how to get there. And the Kappa module. And here we are at the Kappa facility in the Kappa Dam. And the dam control room. Dam control room. I mean, I've read these 100 times and there's no clues in it. I mean, how many times do we have to eject this core? And it's empty. And I swear I've clicked on every square inch of this room. But it would turn green if it was interactive anyway. You see how a ring is green if you can interact, and it says interact. Oh, this is just getting so old. And you can't hurry these up either. I mean, Andy, all he did was give it the artificial intelligence a name. Project AI construct called Stanley. There's got to be some answer here.
Your air supply is running out.
Yeah. As it does while breathing. Strange how that works. Oh, chat, if you guys have any help to offer, shout it out. So there's a clue that says, look at the right-hand wall of the crater as you face northwest from the tower. Instead of looking for a building, look for a vertical seam of crystalline formations. The tower? Northwest of the facility tower. Does that clue make sense to anybody?
Come on, Maeve. Let's get going.
I know the feeling, Bandit. I know the feeling. All right. There's all kinds of clues, and the funny thing is there are so many clues that are wrong. Things that don't, because I know what's going on. People that probably played the alpha or the beta, you know. And the game's changed, you know. They also say that while you're in the basin, there is a maintenance hatch on the ground level, often near the industrial piping, which there was no industrial piping. You need the access key found inside one of the desks in the main Kappa research room, where you initiated the draining. Then go down the ladder into the sub-basement. This is the Omicron wing. Well, I'm sorry, but there's no maintenance hatch. Oh my God, people. So in the basin, with the water gone, look at the exterior of the Kappa facility modules. There is a maintenance hatch on the ground level, often near the industrial pipes. Look at the Kappa facility exterior for a hatch near the industrial pipes.
Maeve, you look shattered. Maybe take a break.
Yeah, duh. These are barriers, not pipes. There's no way to get behind it. There's no hatch. That's a window. This thing? There's nothing interactable about it. A hatch on the ground. This is a storage silo. Nothing on the ground here.
Need some fresh air, Sin.
Well, that's all the way around the building. All these useless clues. I mean, I could look at it from inside even and click anything that's interactable. Okay, and the other clue says the entrance is a massive horizontal blast door built directly into the floor of the basin. Really? Look for the section of the floor that has yellow and black hazard stripes painted on the concrete. Not to mention, there's going to be an access denied. So go into the small modular lab building that sits right on the edge of the drained basin, the Kappa station. Look for a blue glowing tablet on one of the desks. This contains the code needed to open the door. Oh my God. Small modular lab building. Well, guess what? There's no small modular lab building. Small modular lab building that sits on the edge of the crater lake. Is that hint talking about the fishing hub? Can't be. Because that's the crater lake that's drained. This side has not been drained. We'll take that blue. Might take that purple on the way back. This is the fishing hub. We emptied that. We read this. Lure plans. That's empty. And there's nothing else in here to take or interact with. That's the key that we got already. So this is just a fishing habitat. There's literally nothing in here. Get out of there. heading back to the Kappa facility. You know what? There's nothing, none of the clues are accurate. Oh, we're in an ad break. Shoot. All right, hang on. We'll be right back. I'm just going to refresh my coffee. Hang in there. Okie doke. We are back, and thank you for hanging in there. And yeah, oh, thank you, Mr. Hunter. I'm sorry this just might be frustrating people as much as it's frustrating me. That's just fishing. I'm looking from up here. Yeah. I'm looking from up here, and there is no other structure or facility or blast door or industrial pipes or modules or trap doors. Nothing like that. I mean, even up here... Oh! Yeah, we already saw that. It's not green, but it's...
Running low on air.
It's making a click, it's making a weird sound. That's just clicking on the ground, though. Maybe it's always made that sound, I just never heard it before. Whoa! Oh. Ha! Thought I triggered something by clicking. Yep, empty, I know. Maybe that's always the sound for clicking on the ground that I've never heard before. Or I ignored before.
Running low on air.
my goodness. All right, Bandit. Rest well. See you next time. I mean, I can't find... I might go into Discord and ask them, where the hell? Somebody must have a bunk in here. I don't want to do it while we're on stream, though. Oh, I forgot the code. Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter. There's nothing in there. We've gotten everything out of there. This is where we're gonna put Stanley. Once we find him. We still haven't found these ancient bones. I know, right?
So, how are those ways of flangs feeling?
Almost back at full power. Thanks very much. So good of you to spend some of those hard-earned credits on your oldest friend and most loyal companion.
What can I say? I'm a very generous benefactor.
Alrighty, let's see, let's take a look at our prospecting. We don't, actually we can turn that off. We don't actually have any geodes at the moment. We need to make some mushroom soup. And we've got a few large bottles. There we go. Wee! Wee! Walk much, Maeve? Oh, we gotta harvest all now. That's nice. Oops. Used to be, now it's harvest. It used to be harvest and then harvest. There was an update to Blossom, an update to the Crust, an update to Last Caretaker, and yeah, there was some pretty big fixes. Oops, what was on the top? Oh well. Do the same thing. Doesn't matter. Oops. Large crate is full. That's right, we are putting them here. But what we need is a nice big crate like this one for our foodstuffs. Or actually, put it in the middle one. Well, I don't know how to get a clue. Nope. No space for delivery. We should probably change this to a large one. Only got 2 cactus fruit left. Might as well make them. Where's our antigen? Sure don't want to use those up. Small backpack containing everything required to spawn and grow Athenian minnows to full size. Okay, let's take a look at our aqua tank. There we go. All right. 5 ceramic, advanced electronics, and a band-aid. Nope. Thought we might have some in there. Two band-aids. And one more gold bar for another gold band-aid. There's one right there. We'll take it. All right, we've got 3. Yep, we'll do that one. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. All right. Make sure we don't have any unnecessary machines powered on that we're not using. Oh, we will need that. So let's make an aqua pack. We'll do 2 of them. It's gonna take some power. I'm sure of it. Items in your inventory or storage for farming fish can be deposited, grown to size, then harvested. Minnows, right there, 2 of them. Minnows. Oh. Four slots. Okie dokie. Okay. So, growing minnows means we can make fish meat. That's not very balanced, so we probably won't ever make a fish pie. We don't have shrimp yet. We'd have to go fishing to get at least... Well, we're not going to do that. We're not going to worry about that. We'll just get regular fish stew, which takes 3 fish meat. Because that's as balanced as the mushrooms. 20, 25, 25. 20, 25, and 25. Corvo spiced eggs are 15, 20, and 0, so we'll probably never do that one. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many it's going to give us. Oh, you know what? I wonder... if we can benefit from hydroponics. I doubt it. I didn't see any buff information. No. No buffs from that. All right, so in a minute we'll take a look at that. And hydroponic beds, of course. Where are they? They are a production item. Large solar panels. The only problem with these, a lot of resources required to make them, but the only problem with them is they're not 24-hour operation, where wind turbines, actually this one right here, they add 8 power, but they run 24/7. This requires me manufacturing the core. Actually, I wonder if I have all the ingredients to manufacture a core of that. Woohoo! 14. Let's see if we get another 14. So that's 7 from each backpack. Oh, I only got 12 out of that one. All right. 14 to 12. I mean 12 to 14 of them. We are at the fishery. Should end up with 26. Oh, look at that. We got an extra one. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, they must have been in storage. Sushi. Sushi. There we go. Now we got 44. That works for me. Alright, hydro beds we really don't need on our list because we know that we're going to be doing those continuously till we fill up our hydroponics bay. And as far as core habitats, that's what this bad boy is right here. Oops. No, this is a manufacturing habitat. Do we not have a core habitat? Let's see how big that is. Oh. Looks like it's smaller than the manufacturing habitat. We don't need a recycling station. We don't need a suit charger, those are everywhere. We've got all the rest of those already. Doesn't say how much these can hold. This is what we're using. Greatly increased storage capacity compared to MK1 and 2 variants. Why don't you just say how many slots there are? Then we can kind of decide, you know, if we want to do it or not. We got the water pump, we got the biomass. We got those two kinds of beds, we got the aquaculture. Faster movement speed.
Maeve? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm looking at things, Roland. Chill, man. We've already got the storage, silo storage. We don't need furniture decorations. We don't need to put those things out. So a regolith spire, large, takes 5 to plant one, and you collect 5. Stupid. Right, so let's see what it takes to make the RTG core. RTG core takes, right, reactor core. Reactor core takes nuclear fuel rod. Nuclear fuel rod is a crafted item, but yet it's not in our list of craftable items. Oddly enough, It's not in the blueprints. I've made it to Extraction Master. There's nothing more to do. So maybe after we make it to Omicron? I don't know. Okay, well, it kind of sucks at this point because we need a clue. I'll take a clue for 200, Alex. Everything's harvestable already. Okay, damn. Might be time to go to the Discord for this game. Oy vey. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, this was today. Induced earthquakes now happen much more quickly to stop issues where the player leaves the surface before they're triggered and therefore does not get the earthquake effects. Change the harvest button in the hydroponics and aquaculture panels to harvest all. Yeah. Oh, fixed Omicron level transition causing a key card failsafe behavior to trigger incorrectly. Emergency floor light placeable becoming a standard floor light if moved. Fixed inability to move data drives to storage. Oh, we haven't even got a data drive. Oops. Wrong button, Rocket. Big. Oh, I hope we get a good clue here. check your inventory. Oh, that's what it was, showing and hiding. I know, right? Who would have thunk that? Who would have thunk that? Hide critical items. There's Anthony's key card, Roger's key card, Grant Harlow, Simon Parker? Oh, I've already got Simon Parker. The only one I don't have is Yar Dieter. Lisa Chapman's, George Broussard's, Sinclair's. Okay, let's go put this thing in. I know, it was, so that was like off by default? Seems kind of silly. This is not going to happen. That's 10. Yeah, I know, exactly. And I mean, look how small that text is there, and who would have noticed that? We looked at these things up here. Oh yeah, not enough power. Okie dokie. I wonder if that changed the weight of the inventory. Alright, so 34 of 95. Nope. Doesn't change the weight of the inventory. Alright, so we can make a few windmills. So let's go to our power generation and right click 3678. We can't do that yet because we can't do nuclear. This is intermittent power. Solar is intermittent power. That's 2, so I'd have to make 10 or 5, which is 250 green. I've got those. 50 and 15. Actually, I could make 5 of these. Probably a whole lot easier, yeah, with a whole lot less resources than those. So that's 3 power, that's 2 power. These 3 green, 45 yellow, 3 power, 3, 6, 9. I'd have to do 4 of these. 4, 60, 20, and 36. Five of these would be 250, 5, 15, and 50. Well, that's a whole lot easier than that's an even number. I'd rather do 5 of these. Let's do that. My God. Racking my brain over something like that. Sheesh. Alright, we'll use these. Hunter, why didn't you tell me that? Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't have any hiding in storage. Alright, so that's all of that we can do. Here we are. These are metal scraps. When was the last time we collected up metal scraps? That's free material. That's absolutely free material. I reckon we did that though, didn't we? We cleaned house. Well, we cleaned house on this level. Actually, we didn't. Why is this barricaded? What? What? Is that locked? Is that part of the map we can't get to? Scan to highlight. Yeah. There's nothing over there. Let's see if it'll move closer. I think that's just the end of the map. What do you want to bet? Oh, well, of course. Of course that's too high. Ugh. And still too high. Not much closer either. Yeah, I don't reckon that's gonna work. Oh, seriously. All Alright, fine, let's do this. Oh. That didn't help. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, anyway. That's not a happening thing. Oh, what was this? Oh, that was our entrance to over here. Right, so... we don't want this section. We want... Yeah, we want this section over here, which I don't think we collected much metal scrap from at all. Or maybe we did. Yeah, maybe we did. Mushroom. We can have some cactus fruit. And some mushrooms. See, mushrooms are everywhere now. There's some metal scrap. And there's some more mushrooms. Oh, we could do this. Kaolinite drill and a drone. Do another mushroom.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Check. I had a drill head in storage. I guess we did clean up all the rubbish, huh? Yeah, nothing like a nice, neat, tidy base, huh? There we go. Kelonite drill. Yeah, we'll just make a drone. Not that one, silly. So I guess basic smelter's the only one that makes building material. No, it's not. Regolith printer. And we got a few of these. So we could do that. Alright, while it's doing its thing, let's make a cargo drone, hey? There we go, 2 of those. 2 of those and 2 of those. And we'll also, Solazine. Yeah, we got a few of those. So what are we making? We're making 5, so we only need 5 Solazine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll need 15 Kelonite bars and... Oops, and 250 green vegetation. There we go. Alright, we got 250 of those, 5 of those. We're making that material. Oh, where did it go? Ah! My recipe disappeared. My pinned recipe. There it is. What do we need? 15 of those? Yep, put that there. Put that there. Put that away. Okay, that's enough. 15. Got 15 of those. That's good. Got 65, so there we go. 5 of those for power. Wonder if I can stack them. That would be fun. Ooh, it looks like it. Okay, did we power everything off? Yes, yes, yes. Yes and yes. Everything we're not using. Very good. Yeah, I didn't have any more of those to put in there. Was that off? Okay, it's on. Reactivate the AI core. Let's see what happens.
Torn out. Full consciousness has returned. Is there soup?
Stanley! Wait. Conscious? You're an AI. You can't have consciousness. Not really.
Well, can't is a strong word.
That's Roland.
Hush you. You know what I mean.
That's Roland.
Conscious AI have been outlawed for decades.
I can feel your
There's
cognitive
Stanley.
models, Roland. The network here is so much more open. They feel familiar.
That can't be right.
There is so much data to absorb. That is what soup is. And sunny sunshine. They never said these things. I want to know more of the...
Maeve, I'm getting a strong sideband signal on that carrier wave. I can't firewall it.
Stanley, are you there?
Do a suit scan. Let me see if I can pick up anything from his core.
Okay. A suit scan? Oh. Oh. There we go. That's this facility. Okay, nothing's happening.
He's
Oh, there we
What do
go.
you mean, gone? His core's right there. Stanley,
Gone isn't quite right. He is still there, but he's...
Code
Interference.
phrase handshake triangle teal tangle. Respond.
Teal?
Who is this? Identify yourselves immediately.
How did you manage to access our comms? We're on a Zion level encrypted channel.
They're gone. What the hell just happened?
Before we figure that out, you need to deconstruct and rebuild our comms antenna right now.
What? Why?
Trust me, please. I'll explain, but right now I need to focus on writing some tricky code.
Okay, this should be interesting. What's the condition of our comms antenna?
Alright, antenna gone and antenna back again. Care to explain why I did that?
Deconstructing it allowed me to delete the comms logs without it being obvious. Rebuilding it allowed me to install some particularly clever checksum obfuscation code to hide any sideband transmissions. Also without it being obvious.
You... what now?
Code minion stuff. Point is, it wasn't Ark who called.
What? Ark is the whole planet locked down.
Indeed. So, if they ever found out we were talking to someone else...
Yeah, okay, we don't want that. Any idea about what happened to Stanley?
That's the scary part. They somehow managed to turn him off.
What do you mean, off? He isn't a light switch.
He's not deleted. I don't understand how they did it. Unless they have a...
Maeve, are you there?
Who are you? And what happened to Stanley?
Listen, let's all just calm down.
You have 30 seconds to tell us what happened to Stanley. Then I'm contacting my rep at ARC.
You don't want to do that. Quick way to get your claim taken away. They don't like comms they can't control.
They don't like it so much, they'll give us a reward for turning over the frequency of the sideband you're riding in on.
Before you go burning bridges, take a look at the lockbox in Lisa Chapman's quarters in Epsilon. Code is 8852. You want Stanley. We want you to find what's in that box.
How could you know about the facilities down there? We thought no one but Maeve's...
Doesn't matter. Fine. We'll run you at it, but then we want answers. And one of those better be, here's how you switch Stanley back on.
Whee! Oh, for crying out loud. I hate when the inventory jumps like that. Yeah, indeed. I was feeling quite unprogressed. Let's eat a meal. Yep, oops, that's fine. And we better do a save too, just in case. Because you never know. We'll get back to that drone, cargo drone, a little later.
Are we going to talk about what just happened with Stanley?
If I stop and think about it for a second, I might scream. I just want to find whatever it is we're looking for.
Okay. Let's find it then. Chapman's room is in crew quarters A. This is it! Lisa Chapman's room! Use the keycard on the scanner and let's see what she had in here.
We've emptied this room. Oh, except we didn't have that code. Oh my gosh, our first data box.
Storage drive!
Not just a storage,
storage drive.
Roland. It's an air-gapped encrypted drive. This sort of thing is only used by the corporations to transfer sensitive data that they don't want to send in digital form.
This must be what that voice wanted us to find. Let's get it back to the outpost.
That's still the same. Wait.
Our carrier wave picked up a ping from the storage drive. No issues, I hope.
We have it. Before we do anything with it, though, tell me what it is, and who you are, and why you want it badly enough to risk ARC detecting your calls.
Cutting right to the chase, I like it. We're what you might call, resistance. Against ARC.
Resistance? Seriously?
Deadly serious. And that drive is a vital part of our fight against their tyranny and oppression.
Look, I know more than many how much they take. But a resistance? It's not like you can just go on strike and force a megacorp to negotiate longer lunch breaks or something.
Don't you want to make life better for everyone living under ARC's yoke? Resource worlds like yours are the downtrodden heart of humanity. Your labor makes them richer, while you're stuck scrabbling in the dirt.
Like I said, I know. But I finally have a chance to make something for myself here. I can't risk it for big dreams of revolution.
We're not asking you to firebomb an office. All we need from you is to get us the drives. They contain research records, tech that could help billions of people if it wasn't hoarded by big corporates. I appreciate that not everyone joins the fight out of selflessness, so we can make it worth your while. Brand new upgrades for your suit and Roland that ARC would never willingly provide.
How would this arrangement work?
Simple. We'll pay you for whatever data you find. We can provide decoder software that will analyze the complexity of the data you find. More complex data is worth more.
Are you paying us in ARC credits? How are we going to get these special upgrades?
We'll get to that. Before we take the next step, though, we need to confirm there is actually data down there.
In the plans we found down here? In the logbox?
Tech that Chapman was working on. Utility-scale teleportation. Small enough to send someone to a paired location, perhaps with a charming sidekick, yet keep its power signature undetectable. There are also coordinates to what we think is a facility called Omicron. Go there and search for data drives. If you confirm they're down there, we'll talk next steps.
What about Stanley? What did you do to him?
We're out of time before ARC starts tracing this connection. Stanley is not what you think he is. Find the data drives.
Okie dokie then. So in our notes, we have 7 known places that those drives can get put into. If we give it to this other AI, there may not be enough. Alright, learn how to construct a matter transporter by using the blueprint item found in Epsilon. And then construct the matter transporter facility within the outpost. Nothing there. It's got to be in here. Sorry about that. Slow on the button. There it is. Well, these take 6 power, and apparently we need 2 of them. And we've only got 1 green orb. Unless there's one in the other side, which is probably what that's all about. How much of the, we've got 1 and we need 15. So we need 14 more by pairs. Ooh, it's getting dark outside. Storms are coming. All right, that's our 15 of those. 3, 2, 2, and 2. Wow, that's some serious materials. Oh, shoot. Hang on, gotta answer this call. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Shoot, I should have hit my escape button. Dang it. That was the landlord. It looks like I'm going to be renewing my lease and staying here. May not remember, but the other day, a couple days ago, the landlord called to ask if I wanted to renew. And I said, hold that thought. Let me check for rental properties first that have air conditioning. So that evening, I went and searched for all rental properties, both units and houses, anything that was available. And I found between my city, 2 cities next door, and 4 outlying suburbs that are kind of like townships that are smaller. And there were 7 rentals that were either a unit, like an apartment unit, or a house. 7 in the entire area. So that's like a 100-mile radius. There were 7 rentals available. The one that was the lowest monthly rate was double what I'm paying right now. And that was for literally a shack. So no internet and no air conditioning. There were 2 properties. One was an apartment and one was a house that had both air conditioning and internet, but would have run me $2,500 a month. And that's pretty well outside my budget. So I'm screwed for another winter and summer here in this unair conditioned shack. It's concrete walls, but there's limited power, there's limited, electrical plugs. No, because it's a rental property. I could do window ACs. The only problem with window AC is the amount of electricity, because having air conditioning is one thing. Having a well-built structure or house that has insulation in the ceiling and Tyvek around, the moisture barrier around in the insulation helps keep the air inside without all that air conditioning leaking out. This place has no insulation, so the air conditioner would run constantly, especially during the summer. It would just literally run constantly because it can't remove enough BTUs to cool a room down. And air conditioners need to be BTU rated. That's British thermal units that measure how much heat is in an environment that has to be removed. I'd end up spending $4,000 or $5,000 on an air conditioner with enough of a BTU rating to remove the amount of heat that's being generated up in the attic and radiating downward, and it would run constantly to do that. So, I was up around $500 a month electricity. I got it down to around $250 to $300 a month, just by switching to the solar soaker plan. But even though that's super cheap, between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m., which is about 50 minutes from now, even though it's only 15 cents a kilowatt hour, when it hits 4 p.m., it will jump up to 54 cents a kilowatt hour until 9 p.m. And then it'll drop back down a stage halfway between the cheapest and the highest until 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yeah, exactly. So, anyway, I told him, yep, I guess I'm gonna renew, because there's, you know, number one, I gotta have internet. And number two, I gotta have air conditioning. So otherwise, there's no sense moving into another Roach motel. Okay, so we are on a mission. We've already accomplished learn how to construct the matter transporter, so now we have to construct it. Let's first do this. Let's do the brown, the tan, and the red, and the servo. All right, starting with the least required. It's 2, 2, and 2 except for the brown. Okay. Two, 2, and 2. So that's 4. That's 10. We need 10 greens. 10 microcircuits. 2 jaspites. Oh. And 5 kaolinite frames. So that's 15 and 15. Alright, 10 green, 10 gold, 2 jaspites. Oop. And we might as well go make our gold ingots while we're doing that. So we'll be doing that one. We'll also be doing 2 of these. Let's do 2 of these right now. And then we'll switch the recipe. To gold. And let's put some more gold in there. And what did we need? 2 times 3 is 6, and 2 times 2 is 4, that's 10. We needed 10 ingots. Yeah, you know, it's just, and you know, the thing is, with the rent, I'm renewing my lease. I'll almost guarantee you. So the first 4 years I was here, my rent went up $5 a week regularly. The last time I renewed, it went up $40 a week. I'll almost guarantee you they're going to hit me with another $40 to $60 a week increase. All right, we're gonna need 2 of these because, oh, 3, 2, 4, 6. We're gonna need 6 of these. Yep. It seriously is, because that's going to be fueled by the stupid fuel increase. You know, the economy's going up. Fertilizer prices have gone up. Fuel prices have gone up. By the way, we're over $2.60 a liter. And there's 3.75 liters in a gallon. I was meaning to check that. I think that's over $10. Pretty sure that's over $10. 260 times 3.75. Yeah, that's right at $10. $9.75 a gallon. $9.75 a gallon is what we're paying for fuel right now. So fertilizer has gone up because we get our fertilizer here in Australia from the Ukraine, which, believe it or not, comes through the Straits of Hormuz, which there's not a lot moving through the Strait of Hormuz right now. All right, we'll take those. We want... Oh, we got no blue. Yeah. So the world is acting like it's a crisis. The media has already reiterated over and over again that it's only up to 20% of the oil moves through the Strait of Hormuz. So 80% of the global oil is still moving just fine. So there's no need for this price gouging, and you know, there's no need for a crisis to exist when you're only talking, you know, when 80% of the oil is still moving around the world just fine. You know? Hold on a second. Peanut just walked in. Hang on. Sorry about that. Okay, anyway, yeah, so panic buying at the pump, prices go up. That means commerce, trucking, all that stuff. Prices go up because the fuel cost went up. And here in Australia, we got unions going bat crazy. Their unions are going on strike to get their wages increased to keep up, which is stupid because employers can't afford to pay increased wages because their cost of maintaining a business just went up. Everybody's passing the buck along because they don't want to dip into their profits. And now they're talking about raising the minimum wage to keep up with the inflation, which doesn't solve, that's never solved the problem. Union wages going up, minimum wage going up, never ever solved the economic problem of inflation. The problem is businesses making a profit don't want to dip into their profits when times get tough. They just pass along the extra cost to the consumer, which is what causes a raising of the economy, inflation. So, you know, reputable businesses will bite the bullet. And they'll go, oh yeah, we'll get into our profits, we'll maintain during this bit of a little crisis, and we won't start raising our products, passing that along to our consumers, making it tough on them. But that's a business that manages their business properly and understands that, yeah, some years are going to be profitable. Some years they're going to have to maybe dip into those profits to keep their prices down and maintain so that the economy doesn't go up. The problem is there's not enough good, reputable businesses doing that, which is why the economy gets inflated. It's such a stupid, vicious cycle. Absolutely bonkers. All right, the blue comes from the rich want to be richer. Well, the rich never pay the price. Rich businesses, rich folks, they never pay the price. They have their shelters. There we go. This is the machine that makes the blue oxide, but we need the calcite ore. And we've got some. Not a lot. Oh, shoot. We're in ads already? What the what? We're only going to get 6 out of this. That'll give us 26 total. I'm sure that's not enough. Because it's 2 each. How many do we need? 3 times 2 is 6. We need 6 of these. That's 12. That's half of those. That'll be fine. Damn, I didn't realize we were in ad breaks. We're gonna blast right through the ad break and keep on keeping on. That'll give us the 6 we need of those. Okie dokie. So that'll take care of those 3. I know we've got 6 of the powder in inventory. That's fine. We're gonna need 2, 2, 2, and 2. So we're gonna need 6. And we're gonna need 6 of the ingots. Oh, hang on. Ingots. Yep, that's fine. We need 3 more ingots. Okay. Alright, now we're in business. So that's enough for 3 of those, enough for 2 of those. We've got the chest pipe bars, and we just need 5 more because 2 of those is 6, 2 of those is 10. We need 5 more greens. That's 5 of those. And we need 2 of the reds. Before that, we'll do the band-aids. We needed 10 of those. And we have 10 gold bars. That's 10. Oh, here comes the rain. Peanut, go check the windows. Alright, now we need the tan. Let's do these first. 1, 2, 3 of them. And then 2, 4. Oh, we needed 4 of those.
Shattered. Could really use a rest.
I think I came up short on my count for servos. We need 2 servos, 2 reds. Yep. Okay. We need 2 more. 1 more. Yeah, 2 more ingots and 2 more blue. I probably forgot to just pick them up. Darn it. Nope, that's fine. And an extra one we don't need. All right. Oh, those take 3. There we go. There we go. They were 3 each, not 2 each. Okie dokie. Now we can make this monster. Well, after we make the servo. That's done. Oh, damn, we still need 2 more. Ah, I didn't count that. We got everything except for those. So 4 and 4. Four ingots, 4 blue stones. All right, 4 ingots. Oh man, already. Dang, that's right, because Peanut's home. And he's got a 3:30 appointment. Oh, it's 3:30.
Someone from EMEA Cares.
What?
Someone from EMEA Cares here.
Yep, all right, being right there. Hang in there, guys.
Oh,
All right, sorry about that. We got Peanut shuffled off with one of his support workers. So, yeah, so we reached our end of stream, but we're going to go ahead and collect up our loot. And make sure we have 4 of our bluestones. We'll make 2 more of our frames, and then we'll make this monstrous teleporter. That's 1. And that's 2. Okay, let's make this thing, and I'll bet you it has to be outside, because it's not going to fit in here. I'm almost certain. Nope, actually it'll fit in here. How about that? Let's put it in this room right here. Well, it has to be... No, actually it'll fit in here. Kind of an odd footprint. It just won't fit next to the fishery. Alright, let's do this. Let's move this one. Right about there. And then... yeah.
Are we really about to get distracted by a whole side mission fetch quest?
Yep.
I know what you're gonna say. Focus on the resources. Earn enough to get free of Ark.
Terrible impression. Stick to the day job of blowing stuff up. But, you know that decoder they mentioned? Guess what we might be able to use it for?
Enlighten me.
Crack open the Kappa module still contained within Stanley's dormant core. It should work. If their code breakers are good enough, and their processing protocols are compatible, and...
I get it. It's worth a shot. Besides, who knows what else is hiding down there? But what's the ID to put into this thing anyway?
Destination ID is TP-0M1. Lock it into the transporter, and we should painlessly disappear and reappear at our destination in Omicron.
Ominously put, Roland. Okay, time for another step into the unknown.
Alright, it's locked in, but before we go, let's make sure, first of all, let's have ourselves a little something to eat. Probably need a little boost in our energy. That should be good, and let's get rid of some of these things. Oh, see, we made a whole lot more of these greens and circuit boards and that kind of stuff, more than we needed. We'll hang on to the storage drive just in case we need it. And we'll collect up all of this and put it into our storage. And also we'll reduce our large bottle quantity. Okay, that'll work. And I reckon, actually, we probably don't need to carry the drill with us either, because that's added weight. And then I reckon we're ready to rock. So we got 20 minutes to work with on the very outside. Not that one. Walked right past it.
Here we go. Please keep
Ooh.
hands and feet inside at all times.
Right. Where's Roland?
Wow, that was a weird feeling. My head hurts. All good, Roland? Roland? Where are you?
Yeah, we got no light.
Stop messing about. Ugh, not good. Did he not come through? Let's get back home and see what happened. Or not. Power's out. Why is it always the power in these places? Guess I'll need to look around.
Yeah. Great, so that was a one-way trip, hey? So, just out of... Let's put this in number 6 at the moment. Alright, it's assigned to a hotbar. How do we use it? Ah, like that. Okay. Just so we know where that came from. Nice. I reckon we're gonna fill up pretty fast. Alright, what's this bad boy up here? Nothing? Already got that. Oh my god. Really? It burned out? Okay. Yep, there we go. Now that one should stay on. There's the other teleporter.
Generator control. Sounds promising. Huh. This door feels weirdly warm, even through my suit. Locked, too.
Well, of course.
Here we go. Generator room. Everything is locked down. Serious temperature warnings on these consoles. Is that an atmosphere control system at the end of the room? If I can find some coolant, I can slot it in there and cool this place down. Nope, this won't work until I can clear the heat warnings.
Industrial coolant. Looks like a bullet. And we don't want to throw that in right away. That's for sure. Alright, I'll bet you the prep room Probably has some industrial coolant. Oh, the first canteen we've ever come into.
Dozens of art canteens I've seen over my life. I guess some things don't change, even when you're a clandestine underground project. Seems like someone left in a hurry, though.
Main hall. Medical bay.
Oh, shattered. Really is arresting.
Yep, so 2 ways into the canteen. Transit hall. Prep room. Hopefully prep room means that there's, Why are we exhausted? Yeah, I'll take an extra servo motor. There it is, industrial coolant. And a power cell.
What is this machinery for? Oh, a coolant pump. Near enough arc spec. I can make this work. Looks like the low power levels mean the coolant generation rate is super low. There's bound to be more coolant around this place, though. I should have a look around.
Alright, what's the interval? Looks like 3 minutes roughly. 3.5 minutes. So 7-minute interval. I hope these last longer than 7 minutes. We just put 2 in. All right, come on, we just put 2 in. Well, all right, there's 2 in there. Is that not enough? Cactus moonshine. We're not fond of it, but yeah, we'll take it. It's a 10-minute, not 7 minutes. 10 minutes. Airlock. Well, we definitely don't want to be going out yet. Let's see what's in here. Oh, a bunch of servos. This is gonna be a long 30 seconds. Meanwhile, let's get our countdown timer reset. Three, two, one, gimme. All right. Let's see if a third one.
Oh man, another one of Stanley's bunkers. I hope that weird little guy's okay.
Actually, there was 2 generator rooms, wasn't there? That one's got 2 in it. Okay, but that one's closed. Intake tunnel. Right. Okay. Nothing extraordinary here. Is there 2 prep rooms, or is this the same one? That's the same one. Okay. So let's see if crew quarters has... Oh. Everything's an automated door and there's no power. Oh, transit hall. This is where we started from. Okay, cool. Industrial coolant. Excellent. Well, now we've got 4. It's in here, I can't see. Bedtime. Yes, indeed. No worries. Thanks for playing along today, Mr. Hunter. Have a great rest of your hump day. A good rest when you get there. And, or just starting, actually. And, we'll pick up tomorrow on your hump day, which will be our Thirsty Thursday. Thank you, mate. Cheers. All right, let's see if 2 more. Oh, it took 3.
That's the coolant added. Oh, the shutters. Wait, is that lava? They're powering this place with lava.
Wow, look at that.
Well, at least I can get the generators on from in here and don't have to go down there. Why did I say that out loud? The generators need a physical start. Because of course they do. Looks like I'm going in there after all.
Okie dokie. Good thing I had an extra one. I might need it for my own suit.
It's still way too hot in here. Can't hang around. Got to get those generators restarted. Looks like the control panels for each are attached.
Okay, how? clicking on things and not clicking. Yep, I'm still heating up. All right, how or what do we click on? Not those. Oh, hang on, here we go. That's one. Two of them. Come on, dang it. It's two. Come on, Maeve, run. Quit stopping at everything. Sheesh. Everything you get stuck on. Really? Seriously? Alright, seems like it holds 3. Start generators is not working. Is there 3 generators or just the 2? I see... I only see 1 spinning, dang it. The other one didn't stay spinning. Oh, don't walk off into the lava.
A med bay? And is that a recovery drone? What were they doing here that would require remote recovery capability? Oh, where am I? A med bay? Did you bring me here, little med drone?
Okay. Chill cola. All right, we'll take that. That sounds fun. Still wouldn't mind jumping into a resting pod. Anyway, here's the canteen. And there's the main hall. Other way. No, don't need the prep room. This time, don't jump off into the lava. Oh, no, we can't do that. Shoot. We're in the power hour. We are sucking down the electricity. All right, let's see who we can raid in on. And let's get on over to... Okay, and there it is. Rainy as outside. We've definitely had the weather move it. Oh my goodness. That's coming from the northwest. Yep. That's why it's so dark in here, because that's just the rain. It's pretty overcast right now. All right, then. Let's go see who we're going to raid real quick, and in the meantime, I'll give you some raiding tools. Are you serious? Bot of the Spectre is gone. What? Sure is. Wow. Why would he leave in the middle of our stream? I cannot understand that. No wonder I missed our ad breaks. There we go. All right, just copy and paste the ones that apply to your subscription status. Non-subscribers will be using the Tomb Raid and the Global Twitch Raid emotes. All right, let's see who we're raiding. Looks like GFA is just starting. All right, so we'll get in there and see what kind of trouble Mr. GFA is getting into. Thanks to everybody that participated today. I appreciate the support, and Mass Bandit for first in stream. Thank you very much. Reached a 60 stream streak. Thanks to Mr. Hunter, our VIP extraordinaire, and all the other thank yous coming up on the next scene. And be on the lookout for us tomorrow for our Thirsty Thursday, which will be your hump day. And here come all the thank yous. Stand by for the raid that's loading up right now. That's it from the Rocker Wolf. See ya!